Hello everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. I hope everybody's having a good night. I don't know, Brianna. I know that, even WoW came up with a new expansion pre-release and is trying to pull MMO players in. Welcome everybody on YouTube, including Brianna. Thank you for claiming first on Twitch, Bala. Thank you for claiming second on Twitch, Metro. Third is still open and available on Twitch. Oh, okay. Serafina just claimed it, so it's claimed. Thank you for claiming third, Serafina. Yeah, that's what I heard. Some, acquaintances are being very, passionate about World of Warcraft. Am I okay? Do I sound a bit off like my microphone's broken? Or do I just sound a little sad? Yeah. Well, you would be picking up on stuff, I guess, then, huh? I can't hide everything and be positive every day. But I did Sky today. With the community. And it was fine. I mean, we did stuff, you know? I was a healer, because I'm usually best at that in a chaotic situation. I mean, there was a few deaths, but there's also some extenuating circumstances to them. I think I'm just hitting this point. We'll see. We'll see. I'll be honest with you, chat. I'm kind of at a crossroads right now. You guys have seen me play. On how many servers of Final Fantasy XI now? I think at least 8. My home, Siren, on retail, where my main Shuko still resides to this day. Ashura Shu, on the Ashura server, now known as Sakura, on the Bahamut server, that she started on the Fenrir server. The character with Duji, on the Shiva server. The Cat's Eye character, and the character on Horizon. I've played on many different servers. And I even did an endgame event today on Horizon with real players. In some ways, a lot of players would be very, very happy to be in my possession and be able to do all the different things that I could do. But then on the other hand, I find myself questioning things. I find myself in a little bit of doubt. I'm not going to do that, Etcherum, and thank you for the 40 stream streak. I'm not sure what to say. There's a part of this game that I love so much. I love explaining it and showing it off and helping new players enjoy the aspects of it that I love so much. And the magic of it that just winds up hitting everything. But I would be dishonest if I didn't acknowledge the opposite of the positivity that I'm talking about. Not everybody in a game like this is helpful or kind or wants to help people or enjoys doing things with others. Or me especially. And I kind of guess I gotta hit a point with that. I've had a week of people wanting to do things with me, telling me we would be doing things, and then canceling on me. Every single one. And that's kind of been the story of my 11 career. I think what I've been thinking, right, is I keep trying to find another group that I can help that has similar ideals as the Virtuous Saints does, as the link show that I started in Siren. I don't want to lead anymore. Honestly, if I'm being 100% honest, I don't think I'm a very good leader. And so I try to find something that resonated with me. I've played with so many players. Yet, I still find myself more alone than ever in this game. I get PMs from some people, friendly, warm things, warm comments of support from some of the best players and some of the coolest people I've met, whether they be at Horizon, in retail, Yahoo's helping Sprout. But yet, I don't want to get too dark about it. But let's just see. Let me show. Show instead of tell, right? I'm on my Bard Sub Ninja, level 51. There's my Seek flag. Maybe I did it wrong. Frankly, I don't think that's what it is. The levels of support are so high, especially since I joined Horizon. Every server I played on, I met friendly people. I hope you give 11 a little bit of a chance. But, yeah.
Your skill has increased. Incoming, your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
The conclusion I've come to, chat. Even in a server without trusts, with trusts, without trusts, with fast travel, without fast travel, I'm not sure any of it really matters. Some of it affects some things. You bump into more people. You're forced to cooperate with other players. How many of those players do I remember their names? A few that helped me, that I saw several times. But everybody's going after what they want. As per a game is, right? But in a game like this, there used to be bonds that would form, friendships and things that were a bit stronger than what I would say I've experienced on a server like Horizon. The kindness is there. Help, advice. As long as it doesn't get into your dynamis event, or I have Olympus to get to. Or, oh, there's an H&M we're gonna stand on and do absolutely nothing for hours. Instead of playing with you, I would rather make sure I get my DKP and stand there just hoping that this little red dragon will appear. And then that we might get to claim. And then, if we do get the claim, and he gets killed, maybe there'll be a 3% drop for the rare item to drop. And then maybe, if that item drops, and a million other people don't want it because they do, because nobody has it because it's that rare, maybe I'll be the one to roll the highest lot and get that item. To me, it just feels broken. Nobody plays with each other. You're too busy trying to get your money from your dynamis for your relic. And if you're shared a goal, you're both working on a relic. Wonderful, you'll see each other lots. Are you both working on ABCs? You'll see each other for a couple months. Are you guys wanting H&M drops? You'll see each other at occasional H&Ms. But will you ever actually do anything together? Will you care about anything that you do together? Will it just be chaos, and will people be insulting each other the entire time? Even I'm started to do it sometimes. People can be so negative in voice chats for events. And it's just like, wow. I don't know. Some people love it. Just like in the same way I mocked the slow travel in Horizon and slow walking and stuff, and I was like, why would anybody want to do that? Right? And then I'm here, I'm playing it, I'm doing the slow travel, I'm doing the thing that I once teased. I guess I just struggle to see the value in it. And then if you don't do those things, nobody really wants to play with you on this server. The perfect is the enemy of the good. So, you guys know what I did, right? I started up a character on Cat's Eye. He got raided by a friendly Cat's Eye streamer. She's a treat, by the way. And we got a scholar to 75. Good stuff, right? We good Zellert? And we're at the end of Chains of Primacia. I could finish that, but I want to wait for a friend. Then again, I've learned, and sometimes that never comes. Anyway, on Cat's Eye, I met lots of friendly people. Zero, Buscemi, that person who helped me with King K1 when I kept pulling extra hate on the mushrooms. I can't even remember their name, but they were kind. kindness does not equal friendship. And unfortunately, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I think what I'm saying in my long rant here is I might slow down on 11 a bit. It's starting to make me sad to play it. And I can't believe I'm saying that. 11 has made me angry, happy, joyous, even moments of love, but that's a whole separate conversation. But even sadness sometimes, disappointment, you don't get a claim or a drop or whatever. But not this kind of sadness. Maybe it's stuff in my personal life too. Hey, Trum, you're getting timed out for that. I love you, but you're getting timed out for that. Holy moly! No. I love you, but no, Etron. No, we don't even suggest that. A big reason we play these games, Etrom, is to avoid that. To avoid feelings like that, to feel joy, not sadness. It's always fun to see somebody level up in town. They would have had to use their tails. But anyway, I know that I play this game low enough that I'm always gonna want it in my life in some way. It's true. I enjoy it. I enjoy helping people. I enjoy teaching people about the game.
Been examined.
And I especially enjoy its deep, world-covering lore. I don't think that's ever gonna change with me. Yahoo, Catty P. I guess, I don't know, when you guys were in college or younger ages, did you ever go to a bunch of parties and just feel like no matter what setting you were in, whether it was the rockers, or the goth kids, or the nerdy kids, or the preppy kids, whenever group circle, I mean, you get invited to parties the first time for sure, but you just never really connect with anybody. It kind of feels like me. And so usually what I would do was, let's try some other servers. Let's meet some new people. Let's see what happens. And I did. I met lots of great people, some really cool ones. Got some decent gear on those characters. Had some fun memories. Had some bad memories too. Yet, was any, lasting bonds formed? Not really. I could go full darkness. And, I could go full darkness and say it's not just 11. It's all of streaming. But I haven't lost hope on all of streaming yet. But the patterns are very similar. Thank you for the 50 Street Caddy Pig. See what happens. I'm sure you guys can guess what we're short. Yaha yaha senpai. Ah, darker than ever. Looks like we're short a healer for 51 group. Did get an invite though, and the person started building a party. But I'm still bumming out a little bit. Oh, I don't want to go rehashing it all again. If you want to hear me rant for the last how long have I streaming? Half hour of sad panda boohoo rant. You can hear it. But it's all there. Yoho yoho. I hope you're having a good second stream.
Incoming tell.
So Stab, I was wrong. Somebody was on Red Mage. I think they were just warping back
Incoming tower.
or something, or we're on a different job for transport. Cause, yeah. We need a DPS, actually. That's what the leader's saying. I know, and you found somebody, too. But then I'm seeing their message like no other DD on at the moment. I'm like, wait, DD? We need a DD? And so then when I looked over, it was like, oh, it's a Red Mage. It must have job changed, or maybe I was just being blind. Either way, oh, they found somebody. It looks like, oh, their name is Kanye. Okay, I shouldn't just assume it's the Western version of the name. Oh, in the middle camp. Lots of virus fun. Well, we are going to the Boston Omelet, also known as the Sandy Dungeon. You guys have seen me here on Red Mage and Summoner and White Mage. That's my Bard's turn. But yeah, I think that's my biggest thing. I think it's the biggest thing that bothers me about it all. Like, if I want to play the game, right, I can level. Leveling has slowed down, you know, which seems like I just got a party, so it's not all hope is lost, right? Steph helped me with a party last time. Leveling is still happening a little bit. I was in a Sky event. That happened. Well, I'm not saying that, everybody should be happy. But I can't exactly sums up that dark of a suggestion as your last, message there at Shroom. That gets a little too dark for my taste. Okay, untwisted my avatar. So yeah, that accidentally activated, that activated 2 animations at once. And that makes my avatar twist into a pretzel because it can't handle 2 animations at the same time. I don't know why, but I suspect that, there's a little misfire on the button. You should have hydrated, Chum. I don't know if that would have broken my spine. I think that would have broken my legs. Because the legs are really what twist into a pretzel in that animation. Yeah, so what happened is if two poses are activated at the same time, yeah, that happens. And so I'm already in my gamepad pose holding my gamepad right now. And for some reason, when I activated my cat ears, it also activated my card holding stance. Where I'm holding playing cards. And when the playing card's holding and the gamepad holding commands are sent to my avatar at the same time, well, she gets very, very confused. Oh crap, that's right, there's no music here. Yeah. Just the creepy wind of the tunnels. Thank you for the follow, Bubba Funk. What channel did I see you on earlier today? Was it Al's channel? It was a Horizon channel, I feel like. I know I've seen your username on one of the 11 channels. I'm pretty sure you're a Horizon regular. Ah, you waved at me in Sky. That's how I recognize the name. Okay, I'm like, I recognize that name. That's so familiar. Where have I seen it before? Yeah, I was definitely in Sky earlier. We were, popping all of our Brigandish blades, and then trying to catch as many Cortanas on the backside as we could. We got like 3 of them. Some people got smart to it, though. They definitely got some easy-to-get Cortanos. Yeah, oh, Crab. If you watch Professor Crab Dance, that's probably why. That makes sense, then. It does, doesn't it? Can you store my couch for me? It's just a small couch. It's sectional. You could break it into pieces, now, kidding. You don't have to pivot it into place. Nya, nya, nya. Ew. Nya, nya, nya. Nya, 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 nya. Somebody beat you to the cat ears, take over. Are you just a lazy boy? I love it. The best couch of them all. Take over. I have a question for you. I'm starting to understand something, and I don't know if I'm wrong or not, right or what. But from the multi-boxer's perspective, do some people multi-box because no matter how hard they try to play with other players and find people that resonate with them and have a good schedule and everything, it just doesn't work out a bunch of times, so eventually the person's like, well, I already know all the jobs, so I'm just gonna multi-box. Is that kind of the path that leads to multi-boxing? Like, Yeah, I know you see me operate 2 accounts on retail at a time, but I'm talking about the full-blown multi-boxing. Is it just because they've tried to play with players and it didn't work out, and so they were like, alright, I'm just gonna do it myself?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh no, we could have had a chef and pie. I would have rather had a friend, but I'm glad to know. Uh-uh. Mr. Werebat says he's back. Now he wants to eat the, he wants to eat our healer. Uh-oh. I say, get it off of him! Don't make Death die. Okay, it's off of Death. I was gonna ballad Death, but I don't think I can now. Okay, let's keep the haste going.
Your skill has increased.
Ew.
Your skill has increased.
Try to get him over here so I can get the mages balloted properly. Or the mage, rather. Guys, you need more distance or you're gonna get caught in ballad. Oh well, you know what? We're just gonna let him learn it the hard way. There's only one way to teach DPSs.
Increased.
That's just to let him get stuck. If Death was dying. Like, alright, yeah, you'll have ballad. I know, it's stinky, isn't it? You know, you're not giving the mage enough distance. Yes, there's a person named Death in my party. Pyong, pyong.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo, yahoo, cyber. I figured, big door. So the only shopping I see after this one is gonna be the hounds. Yeah, if accuracy's kinda iffy, I'll switch to Madrigal.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, Valley can wait. Puppy time. If you guys are gonna get a puppy, you need to keep it away from the mage.
Your skill has increased.
Back here. Here. Speaking of, where... Now what? I should have did macro. Death got some hate again. Hey, Death, I can't protect you from virus then. Observed paralyzed. Like, why didn't the song go off? Makes perfect sense now. I'll just wait. Let's give the red mage some MP time. Let me give Death 2 more ticks.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. skill has increased. Your 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 skill has increased.
Triple bats are too low of a level and too dangerous to be worth it.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
The leader DC'd.
Your skill has increased.
Hopefully the leader comes back. And I don't want to be a leader. I was trying to avoid that. Yeah, horse. Yeah, I don't know many people that like the new Limbus Yashka. I really haven't tried it, like, enough to really have a based opinion on it, like an honest opinion. Cause like, how grindy it is. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, the grind does not look appealing at all. And I saw, like, how much it was involved in random and everything. And chat, this is why we use the ring first. We use the ring first. In case, things don't work out. We had a Geomancer level. We had ourselves parked at the camp to take the next 3 levels. Oshia Horizonus. Foragers in West Ronafar. I actually made it back. Yeah, I'm pretty confident, chat. I'm gonna stream Suikoden tomorrow, I think. It might be a long stream, too. I don't think I'm gonna have the will to play and stream 11 tomorrow. We'll see how I feel when I wake up, but I'm gonna have the whole house to myself. I was super excited. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get to have a really great 11 stream. I was thinking to myself yesterday. And now I'm looking at it, and I'm like, who am I kidding? It's not gonna be like that. I may as well display something else. There's like nothing I have scheduled. Not a single Dynamis event. Not a Limbus. Not anything to do in retail. Not anything to do in Catsa. Not anything to do in Horizon. Weekly reset stuff that I do. Weekly chores. I'll wave to every friendly player I know and bump into that I see. They're all so friendly. Will any play with me? Nah. Nah, it's just acquaintances. The same time, people with friendly faces that you wave at the lunchroom at your work, that you never really know much about outside of the friendly wave. At a Queen's Barrier. The last time I hit this wall, right? What I wound up doing, chat, is I started my own link shell. I already had the shell in my inventory and my brother was in it and a couple of friends, but I actually started actively recruiting for Virtuous Saints. The rest was history. Virtuous Saints still runs events to this day. Not by me, but by others that I cared about and brought into the endgame from little fledglings, and they learned and grew. One of the best players I know now. And I have faith in their ability, too. I never wanted to do that on Horizon. And I don't think I will. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up. I'm not starting a link show on Horizon. Or hopes down. Either way, it's not gonna happen. I don't want to lead. I just wanted to help people. Make friends. Have new adventures. Welcome back, Serafina. Maybe I should just take a break from streaming. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm putting my frustration out on 11 when really I'm just burnt out from streaming. I don't know. I'm definitely sorting through all those emotions now. I like, joining all you guys and everything, and what else am I gonna do? Play single player games at home while I, make sure my kids are okay and fed?
Your skill has increased.
No.
Your skill has increased.
I guess I don't know how I feel yet. I'm just trying to feel it out. Alright, sorry, Mr. Galka, but you're getting hit with a ballad. You rate your close.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, everybody got hit with a ballad. Oh well, I don't feel bad.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yay. No Vulcan, wake up. I'm gonna be getting punched in the face all the time now. Oh, I love it. Oh, and by that I mean I don't love it. Every time these guys wake somebody up that I pull, I'm gonna get punched in the face by the monster now. Because our tank doesn't have Volk. Yahoo yahoo Sparsivar. I'm a little bit of a bummer today. So I do smile seeing your cute emotes. And I see the little alien heart emote. I haven't seen that one yet. That's really cute.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I was going for a bat, but yeah, my low health for the ring definitely got the attention of the undead.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, we don't have a tank. Well, if it was just a fight, a quick fight, and you had to survive certain tactics, I would agree with you, Sarah. But this is a continuous action that keeps going on and on and on, right, for a period of time while people gain experience. And so what's happening is a bit more chaos. Is what it is, though.
Your skill has increased.
Not just the triple bats that way, they're too low level. Thought there was a werebat, but there wasn't. It's over here. Oh, never mind, it's a Hecatomb hound. Come on, buddy.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. has increased.
Apparently there was a pop. Alright, well, while they're working on that. Oh, come on, he's right in front of me. Line of sight is so broken in tunnels sometimes.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Here they are. In a level 50 party, no less.
Your skill has increased. 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 has increased. Your skill 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 has increased.
I'm sorry, I don't really have a lot to say tonight, chat. I'm a little bummin'. Yeah, good, grab it. Let's sleep this one.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Thanks for the hydrator. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
skill has
Big
increased.
door. There's a couple different ways to get into that, depending on the content. But like I was saying before, I'm not gonna be leading a Link show.
Your skill has increased.
I know Zero would probably be the person to reach out to. Cause you've seen him, you already know that he does all that stuff.
Your skill has increased.
That's the thing I kinda came to realize, I think.
Your skill
Or
has
Dead I haven't given Dead about. I don't know, he does have a ballad still. Haste wore off, that's where I messed up. But yeah, I'm not intending on leading in-game activities. Divine Might is so hard of an entry to get that I felt compelled to really help people with that one because it's such a challenging thing to get. But then even then I was squished and told it was stupid because on Cat's Eye people can buy those earrings with ABCs. So it made what I did really pointless on Cat's Eye because there's always an easy way to get whatever you want on Cat's Eye, I guess. I don't know. I'm going through a lot of thinking about how I want to deal with things. Hi, Lucas. I guess we're pausing. Oh, we have a slow moment. Before the camera. Check our lurks. Okay. I don't like this latest YouTube update and this latest Google Chrome update. No, I am not a fan. I have to keep in mind a way to come up with a solution for that. Oh yeah, definitely. I bet you people's viewerships are way down. It's not even Twitch's full. Interesting. I try not to care too much about those things. But it seems like the RAM saving features on Google Chrome by shutting down side windows way quicker than they used to. very aggressively. Alright, well, the lurks are refixed. I hate you, Victor. That's not the common attitude, though. Usually people want to do something the easiest way possible. The path of least resistance, some call it. I want to throw up some shoutouts while we wait for the weekend timer. Fascinating, the clip player didn't go off. I wonder if the clip player's finally broken. Interesting. Okay, well, we're shouting out all of mods, so I'll see if any of them get a clip that play.
Your skill has increased. skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yahoo, yahoo, meeple.
Your skill has increased.
Down here, I thought they'd actually get the hate off of me. What a fool I was to think I was safe. I should have just assumed it was gonna be like it always was and I was in danger, even with provokes around. Oh well.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yahoo, yahoo, you dragon.
Your skill has increased.
That would be really fun. That's because pebbles are useful and ores are useful.
Your skill has increased.
I know I did lullaby. I meant to hit you with a Requiem, but whatever. Apparently nobody, Kanye. We're lucky we even saved the party. The leader literally bailed on us after like 3,000. They leveled up and then they DC'd. It was the lamest thing I'd ever seen. Never came back. I really need to start keeping better track of those names so that I can B-less them. There's like flakiness like that. Oh, I got what I wanted. I'm gonna disconnect. Who cares about what anybody else is? This is so disgusting to me as a behavior that I really don't like playing with players like that.
Your skill has increased.
Like, I love how we have a thief in this party, but I'm assumed to pull because I'm the bard. How many parties have I leveled in bard where I've had a thief that didn't want to pull? Stuff like that's just like, okay. Maybe eventually it'll change, but I don't know. No, those are triple bats. I keep getting fooled by them. They're only a level. Too low. There's still a dog left over here. I'm pretty sure there's one more hound. Yep, there he is. Come here, Mr. Hound.
Your skill has increased.
I mean, I got a level. It could have been worse. Those people right there fighting, no wonder. They started a third camp. That explains a lot. Or you just let me die too. That's fine, I'll take the D3 back.
Your skill has increased.
I didn't even get to use my staves until we hit 51. Now the XP is crappy per kill. Yeah, we got some XP. It was a level up. Let's see, who's the person not paying attention? I'm not surprised at who it was. Alright, well... You got a level. I think we got a new song. I have to check my inventory. I was wrong, his Dragonfell Mambo's at 53. Unless I'm forgetting one. You can always check the auction house and double check. Apparently I'm missing one song. And I know exactly where to buy it. It's in the zone. Shellrow 1, Protector 2, and Goblin Gavat. Well, that covers all the songs for now. Let's see. Hello. True, like I had this page up, but maybe not. And you have holy water. Okay. So, to start Artifact Quest 2. We gotta talk. The Myther in here. And Bard 2 then stop by more often. So, I see you're quite a bard now. I'm looking for a bard, you see. I thought you'd be the perfect match for this task. What do you say? You bet. Thank goodness. Listen, it's such an onerous task that nobody wants to do it. We're so lucky you're here. Well, for starters, you need to bring me a flask of holy water. Can't do much without one. I happen to carry those on me all the time. So here is one holy water, lady. Purify it with that flask of holy water. And play the Requiem. And just gave it back to me. I guess I had to show her I had it. Eastern sarcophagus is deep inside Yeldi Necropolis. One of several. I can't remember which. Oh, you'll find it. I think I need to sub White Mage for this. Do I have to be on Bard for this? You definitely usually have to pace out. It's true. So how do I want to do this? I have to get to Bushian Glacier and get to the northernmost entrance of the necropolis. The one that's past the Lycopodium warp, but that's not accessible on Horizon. So... Y'all remember I went there to fight for Anniversary 3. We were down there for a minute, twice actually. The time I messed up in misreading the clue, and then the time we actually got that clue. You and like 90% of the players, Big Door. You're in a large group of company with that opinion. Okay, I don't need to be on my bard for this. Yep. That looks about right. We're going to play with a bunch of undead, right? So, I think my white mage is appropriate. It's like the least support job of all the support jobs, but yes. Yes, it dips its toe a tiny bit into support. It's got a few useful abilities that are super useful. Dispel on Dark Shot, Sleep on Light Shot. Enfeeblement boosting, like Earth Shot on a slow, turns slow into slow 2. There's no such thing as Silence 2. But you know, stuff like that, there's a lot of utility. And then the 2 rolls are always nice as well. But, I don't know, you'll have to... I'm sure you've already discovered how squishy they are. Most supports or DPSs are pretty squishy too, so... Forcers can't do everything. They can do a little bit of DPS and a little bit of support. And it's a really good way to have them because they're a very good combination of those 2 things. You have access to range, slashing and sword, dagger, magic shots through your weapon skills, and through their little card shots. Alright, Twink. Let's try this again. I've had a lot of tap fun on my core. The very first Dynamis Diverging Twins that we ever got on retail, I was playing Corsair because not many people were able to get it right for that particular content. There's a lot of demands that it needed. Thanks for the hydrate, Sarah. It was kind of funny how some quests will let you go down and then other ones won't. And some quests you really wish you could go down. And other ones you're really glad it prevents you from doing so. Or then there's times like you guys have seen on stream when I just fall off the map completely. I have to think about what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna continue on Cat's Eye and Horizon. I go back to retail and just focus on my main meat. There's still a bunch of sky gods that we've been farming for weeks. I have to honor that. But I haven't really been invited to anything else to have to be worried about honoring anything else. That would make my last Horizon day this Saturday. Not today. Next Saturday, I guess would be the better way to say it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna rethink hard on it though. But I don't think anything's going to change. Yeah, Maple, I think I'm done. I'm gonna think about it though, but I'm heavily considering it. It's not really that. I don't need to get invited to stuff, Maple. I ranted the first half hour of the stream about it, about what's really bothering me. And I don't want to get into it all again, but it's not gonna change. This game will always be like that. And one person wanting it to be different isn't gonna change a thing. And I think I'm just realizing that now. It doesn't matter. I might not even play retail. I might just make videos helping teach new and aspiring players. And I'm realizing, for me at least, the energy that people want you to have in this game, the level of no-lifing and insanity and passion and everything, for every single character, every single situation, the toxic patterns that Endgame has, that forces more toxic behavior. I just don't have it in me. I can't be that player. I'm not gonna make 3 characters so that I can run 3 Dynamices or 6 Dynamices in a week, so that I can maximize, and I'm not gonna make sure I'm in with the best groups possible that I like the best and I think are the most efficient. I'm not gonna parse that out. I'm not gonna hyperanalyze every single potential thing. I just like helping people. I like helping people that are learning this game. I like helping people achieve goals. Things that they're working hard on that they feel stuck on. I enjoy talking about the lore of the game and how beautiful the story is and a lot of its music. I enjoy lots of the people of the game, including tons of people on Horizon. Horizon has had some amazing and kind people, but those same people are dedicated to what they're already doing. They have BKP to farm, they have Dynamis currency to go after, and Limbus statics to honor. There's no time for me in that. It's been made abundantly clear. It's alright though, you know? Because I had fun regardless. But to get into the things that I was kind of hoping would happen on the server, clearly, they want you to have everything from that content already. Or they just won't invite you. So, I found myself at a dead end. So the options are make a link show, and do what I did on retail when this happened to me. Because of course this happened to me on retail. Don't think this... Oh chat, don't think this is a Horizon only problem. I promise you this is on retail as well. Exact same behaviors. The exact same systems. The exact same link shell stuff. The exact same endgame statics. They're all there. The content's just different. Different music, different backgrounds. A lot more purple on retail. Lots of purple until Limbus came out. So what I did was I started a link show. And I started controlling the things. I don't want to do that anymore. Why do you think I came to Horizon? I came to Horizon because there's cool people to hang out with. And there is. There has been. But... that was then, and this is now. Yaho yaho Tilly. Yeah, oh, I know. That's why the game design trusts Haas, because they notice the behavior in the players. I'm now realizing it. I'm seeing in her eyes and why trusts were made. Because of elitism. But it didn't completely fix it, I promise you. It still lives on retail to this day, you know. Well, you know, Haas, you've done all the same stuff. As I say, I'm like talking to a wall here. You've already done it all. You know exactly what I'm talking about. The behavior is just as strong on retail. Oh, you think you can curse me for 20 minutes? You're adorable. Oh, Tilly, this isn't about you, buddy. You've always been fair to me, but you're in Europe. You live in Germany. I can't come for 90% of the things that you do. I get to watch them. I enjoy it. I think your community's wonderful. You guys keep me entertained at work almost 3 or 4 days a week. Helps me feel less alone, especially once Sarah finishes her stream for the morning. I usually hop right onto your stream. But as far as, like, playing on Horizon, then I come on at night. If Maple is free, maybe me and Maple do something. Everybody's kind, you know? I get sweet messages from Ku and Suguo. For a little while there, Main would even message. Main even tried to get me into some events, and then I guess I got kicked from the East Azure Discord. I don't know why. I didn't do anything. But, yeah, I think as far as I can tell, I was kicked from their Discord. Ooh, just so many little things just to be like, yeah, you're not welcome. Long story short, you know, it's just people are friendly, but people are too busy farming their DKP and their Dynamises and their Limbuses. They already have their groups. I don't have any place in it. We did Sky today, Tilly. Are you feeling okay? Yeah, I plan to come. That might be my last day on Horizon, I think. We'll see. I'm gonna take some time and think about it. Yeah, Haas, I'm kind of experiencing the same thing, then. I'm kind of there. I'm kind of feeling it. The leveling is fun. The people are awesome. The endgame is not fun. Well, sometimes it is. Sometimes the endgame is actually a lot of fun. But the grouping for it is not. We'll see. We'll see. I have been having some fun with board, it's true. Believe it or not, I had a lot of fun with Summoner, though. I was surprised how much fun I had with Summoner. But also, I got into some parties with some really crappy healers. And when you have a crappy healer on Summoner, you're a lot more busy. So, it kept me busy. I actually had fun. I know it sounds weird, but yeah. Yeah. See, Tilly, I know. I know, Tilly. I understand fully how the economy works on Horizon and what drives people and how they separate everything based upon the availability of everything. I have a very deep understanding of it, actually. And that's kind of where I am landing where I am. Alright, we gotta pop one of these. Is it this one? Nothing happened. Okay, this is not that one. Nothing happened. Neil? Is it the desecrated ones? I gotta hit the desecrated ones? Okay, they're not targetable. Nothing happened. Starting to get worried here. Nothing happened. Do I have to get a cutscene first? I knew you coming back. Bill. I shouldn't pop this now, but I don't even care. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Alright, I got you. Alright, I want to deal with this. I need to heal myself first.
Your skill has increased.
I'm sub ninja, I just remembered.
Your skill has increased.
Now we're cooking. Yeah, I'm getting there.
Your skill has increased.
wasn't buffed at all. I thought only one of them was gonna pop at a time, not all three. I misread it.
Your skill has increased. 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 Your skill has increased.
I should be able to kill the mage. I'm not sure about the other two. Oh crap, I hit Black Hello instead. Oops. Oops. Oh well. Come on, mage. Okay, that's one down. Can I get Uchisemi back up? These guys are much weaker. Stone skin? I have enough for stone skin? Thanks, Serafina. I hope you have a good nap. It isn't over till the third skeleton's dead, but I'm starting to feel hopeful, yes, Hoss. I know, I was trying to save that if things got really bad. I was thinking about it for a few moments, though. Okay, so who's gonna add to the Horizon Wiki, soloable by a 75 white mage sub ninja? We did it, but we're gonna wait a moment for a regen too. My health is in the yellow. We don't want to make undead friends yet. Okay, good. My health is no longer in the yellow. That's the bard that gives you the G-horn. Interesting. I don't know how I never noticed that before, but that's the bard that gives you the G-horn. Wait, well, okay. When you actually finish it, and you meet him out there at the little scene and everything, but yeah, yeah. It changed the timer's text color. Yeah, it might just be XIUI, Haas. Because each XUI got updated, so I updated to XIUI. It might be that.
You've been examined.
Tilly, Apollo's was very kind and nice and everything, you know. There was a couple people sick, a lot of people left early. Like, a lot of people had to leave early. We got Brigandish Blade done a bunch, got a couple extra Cortanas, ran the Brigandish Blade a bunch more times. I can't even remember how many times we killed. It's probably like 8 or more times. Like, that's why I have a Gem of the South in my inventory, you know? Like, I think everybody that was there, that was still there by the time we were popping them and killing them and everything, got one. I could be wrong, but it was like almost all of us. No, it wasn't like... My choice, like I said, the community telling has been full of people that have been, you know, well, your events in particular, to be very specific. You've always invited me to things. You've always been welcoming. You've always helped me. I mean, Crab Dance helped me if I asked directly, you know? Like, everybody in Horizon, like, if I message Zeus or Maple or anybody, people will help me. It's not a lack of help that that's kind of, like, leading me down this road. Like, I have 375s, I'm working on my 475 now, right? All the sub-jobs, tons of good gear for it. But because it's not BIS, nobody's knocking my door to do anything at nighttime. There's an old saying on retail, if you don't glow, you don't go. And there's no glowing in Horizon, but it doesn't really matter, it's the same premise, really. I really want to go with the BIS stuff and, I think what's that worded at best? ROI, return on investment. Nobody wants to waste their time. So they just don't bring people like me. That's his own. Why are you not telling me? Let me check my temporary key items. Oh, here's a good example. Magic trash. I think I might have asked about this one for like a month. For the Sleep Get 2 quest towards leveling Black Mage. Yeah. And all the prereqs except for this one done. Guess how many people have helped me with the Sleep Quest stuff? I give you one guess, it starts with an M and ends with an E. Or T. Oh, Maple? You know. Alright, so if Mertier does do it. Good. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong, chat. None of my work. Only trying to figure it out. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Why is the quest not starting? Like, I could finish the quest on White Mage, but I could not start the quest. If I had like a work schedule where I was like working third shift, I remember when I had a third shift job, even in retail, I had so much fun with all my European friends. And then on the weekends, I would actually have fun with my American friends because my schedule was a lot more European when I worked third shift. It was a lot of fun though, but I work at a first shift job now. I don't know if Kazumdal's hiding in chat somewhere, but my little French friend, Lotaru Taru, one of the best players on Siren I ever got to play with. A very talented player. Among others. Dodgy Trunks and Constance and... Y'all have heard me read out. I'm not gonna read out the list of hundreds of names now. Yeah, I'm EST as well. Otherwise, I think I'd probably do some stuff with maybe Professor Crabdance. He's always been kind of friendly with me and stuff, but they're West Coast, they run really late. I kind of run into the same problem I do with Velner on retail. Like, Velner always invited me to stuff and let me go to stuff. But Velner's West Coast. I could barely ever make it to his kind of stuff. So that's like a problem kind of I have with Tilly as well, right? It's not Tilly's fault. They're great people. Awesome players, kind. Good leaders. But at the same time, my life doesn't enable me to play with them as much as I would like. So I guess what I'm saying is it's not like an absence of goodness in 11, it's there. It's there. It just feels impossible for me. Yeah, here it is. So what did you do with that ring? Maybe it's valuable. Ask a collector if I were you. Or he might say it's worthless. Now we go to Port Juno. That was the message I was looking for. But Tilly, I will be there on Saturday. The question I'm having in my head is, what about after? Oh geez, I must have ran right past it.
Incoming emote.
I hate to say it, Bubba Funk, but I feel like I've also led that sometimes. And I'm just thinking about it. Like I even say 11, it just may be dreaming. I'm just trying to figure out, like, where the feeling comes from, you know? Why do I feel like this is a different quest? Does it say no, I'm not? Or wait, hold up, does this quest go to Delphi? Okay, so we're gonna say no. Hey, your mistake then. Oh god, do I have to say yes and get this knocked out? Uh-huh. Okay. Yep, you want a sword. Oh god, are you serious? Yeah. I enjoyed playing all 22 jobs on retail. Obviously, I like Dancer and White Mage and Bard and Rune Fencer and stuff the most. Scholar, too. Alright, so with that, Perennial Snow and Zarka Bard. Oh boy, okay. We're changing back to White Mage.
You've been examined.
Now I won't be deleting my character, Haas. Holy cow. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing that. Oh my gosh. I would retire it. With, like, you know, with the thought that maybe I'll go back to it someday, but more unlikely not. Or for X amount of years or whatever, like a long break.
You've been examined.
Like with the Abyssia stuff. Nobody ever really quits 11, I think. I just think people take very long breaks. But like you said before, Eden is all farming up again, and that's part of the fun. Yeah. I've had some dark moments too. It's mostly because you'll get a new player who has a bad attitude and thinks they deserve everything. And you just kind of need to set the standard a little bit. And I was a little, I think, with setting the standard sometime. Not expecting them to have great gear or anything. But just making sure they understood they weren't going to get everything they wanted the very first time they saw it every single time. And that some of these things are pretty rare. I had 10. Oh, so down there. Okay. Good night, Big Door. We're gonna have to walk past the Black Mage Burns. It's usually where they camp. Oh, I have a year or two's worth of games, Hoss. I'm not saying I'm not gonna stream 11 anymore, right? I just think the dilemma I'm having is just like, what in 11 makes me happy? You know? And then just the streaming part is something I'm just Maybe I just have to change some things up. I have to change the redeemed. I have to update some things. I guess it's just like, I don't know, like I'm working so hard to like make this character at Horizon good because there's so much happening on this server. And there's the Black Mage Burns. Just one group out here right now. Oh, that's good. Good for them. It's nice having this place to yourself. When there's 2 camps here, it gets stressful. I'm just having what's the word? I'm questioning some things, you know? I wanna be a positive person. I wanna be a positive, create a positive space. And, I don't know, I constantly find myself, with negativity. We gotta wait. We gotta let it cook in the snow and get cleaned up. Did you ever find out within yourself, Haas, if it was the game or the people playing the game? Because I think that's the conflict I have, right? Because if I still like the game, I'll just spin up my own private server and just play the game. You know? Invite friends in that I like, and just be happy, not be stressed about anything. That's only if it's the players, right? Doesn't always work that way. Think it's been a minute or two? Or am I rushing? It's weird, I never even once really seriously thought of spinning up my own private server. Until the drinking with the devs before the rebase. That was the very first time I was like, you know what? I should go back to retail, or I should spin up my own private server. Star ring you buried is not yet purified. It's been an Earth minute, hasn't it? Alright, fine. We're still waiting. See, that one I don't think it... Okay, that one I can relate to for sure a little bit. I don't think that's my issue of having. I love learning new stuff about this game. I love hearing stuff from other people. What I don't like hearing is, oh, you don't have a +1? You HQ? You're poor. That makes me want to throw up in my mouth. The star ring is not yet purified. Alright, we're still waiting. Did Horizon change? Oh wait, let me check Horizon. Horizon probably punished this. It's not an Earth minute anymore. It's probably like a whole day. Let's see. What's the name of this quest? Circle of Time. Yeah, they did. They made JP midnight. I would have been waiting here for hours, chat. Yeah. I know, Hoss. That's a good chunk of the game. Yeah, 10 a.m. tomorrow. So the weekly reset, essentially. Oh, we say we got that step done, I guess. I would have probably started with that first. Yesterday, if I knew it had a JP Midnight in it. Holy cow, bar AF with your JP Midnight. Alright, we gotta start the other one. That would be... Where is it? Man, Bard, on White Mage. I gotta change back the Bard. And then we need to go over to the armor shop. Oh yeah, 10 a.m. tomorrow. On, retail, it's 1 Earth minute. Horizon thought, you know, that it was fun to make it go back to JP Midnight. Yeah, just listening to negativity and confusion and people teasing each other and everything for 3 hours straight while you're trying. Yeah, it can be very mentally draining. And nobody's trying to be direct. Okay, actually, there was one moment today that was really messed up, but what else is new, right? I can't even remember the details. I think it was something... I don't even want to say the player's name, sad, but it was really disgusting. And everybody was like, oh, and I don't think they were serious. I'm pretty sure, God, I hope they weren't serious. I think they were trying to be joking. Okay. We're going to Val Bailey's for this one.
Incoming emote.
I think that might be it, Maple. I'm not sure. There's a part of it.
Incoming tell.
Okay. What a lame. Well, hello. Nah, it's too late to really ask Tilly or talk to Tilly about it. I was surprised Tilly even got on. I guess, like you said, he was drinking. He was probably with his family having a good time. Hope I didn't ruin his night. How to fight this on white mage? This is looking more like a red mage thing. Or summoner thing. Honestly, Bubba, I think that might be what I have to start doing. If I'm gonna keep it up. Yahoo, Tyrannel, B411. Oh, we messed it up. It's on page 2. This hard bard. It's funny they put all the bard stuff over here. Yeah, I've played on all of them. I've gotten to the endgame in all of them. I'm debating about how much I'm gonna be sticking around, though. I feel like I have to start either my own events or start leading something at this time of day if I actually want to do anything. If I want to do Dynamis on Cat's Eye, I have to lead it. If I want to do Limbish on Horizon, I have to lead it. If I want to do Dynamis at nighttime, I'd have to lead it. I'm not getting invited to any of this stuff. Most people don't maple. Most people just spam the one with the dommels. Maybe Maple. Maybe. That just falls back into the leading things again. Hitsuji's a very dangerous part of this map. It has been a while. Alright, there we go. That's one. Urda, do you think you could take care of this guy for me? I appreciate it, Tyrone. Thank you. I really do try. I love this game a lot, and I want lots of people to give it a chance and see why it's so great. Problem is, once you get to the end, there's some darkness there. Alright, so Abyssal is one. Okay, so I think this whole room has offer potential. They might link to. This is not very safe. I mean, they're all little dangers, right? Of all the coffers, this might be one of the more dangerous ones. I see this one all by their lonesome. They gotta go first. I don't hate Garuda for like 30 something. Or 78. But she didn't hit very hard with Predator calls either. Now he's trying Burst. Okay, Burst is Thunder. She's Wind. You should be using Earth Magic to try to take her out, buddy. Or Ice Magic? It's not gonna do a ton against her. Yeah, 44. Nice try, though. Wrong element, my friend. She is an arrow. Apparently water goes your thing. I had a feeling you'd be draining after that. Not gonna save you. They're all bundled together now. They separate a bit more. I might be able to get one of them away. Haas, I don't know if you're still around, but I could think of one rule that would stop the elitism. And everybody would hate it. Nobody would want to play on that server. No mug wardrobes. And then they bring rings or a few pieces of gear, and they had to be very careful about what gear they actually brought with them, instead of having 160 slots plus whatever spare inventory they want to get anything they possibly want, and compare it and combine it in the best possible ways. Now they would still expect you to have the best slots. Who am I kidding? I'm just being silly. Alright, another Doom. And a Dark Knight one. The summoners by themselves, they might be squishy. Yeah, okay, even that further. Okay, we're gonna squish the summoner. I was trying to avoid it because that is a nice elemental, but what can you do? Now my hope is that the Doom Demon doesn't look at Gerda for a couple more seconds. You just keep looking that way, Doom Demon. Just for a couple more seconds. Ah, crap. Okay, fine. Fine. Are you happy, Doom Demon? You waited, but I was hoping to get a fresh Gerda. This one's almost dead. Let's get some distance. We'll see how Gerda holds up. Maybe Gerda at 16% can survive this. No, she's going down fast. Oh, yeah, I don't think she's gonna survive. Alright. Hey, come on, cast a spell on me first. Let me get another Gerda out. Yeah. I want to get some distance in case these guys pop again. Ding, ding, ding. Coffer key get. Now, chat, what have we learned when we did this with Maple and wasted everybody's time? That's right. Switch back to board. Do I have a last charge of the Ducal Ring? I think I do. I waste my last charge at the Ducal Ring. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking, Maple. Thanks for the follow, Balto. I don't know, you might be unfollowing me soon, though. It might have been a little late. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Alright, I did it again. It's on page 2. I don't know, Balto. I've been having my feelings about Horizon, so... Anyways, maybe you followed and then unfollowed. I have no idea. I can't even remember. Maybe Twitch unfollowed you. I'm just having a little bit of a sad day. A bunch of things all came together. From yesterday to today. There's like 5 or 6 different things all at once. And it's kind of made me question streaming, playing on Horizon, playing on Cats. There's a part of me that wants to go back to retail, but then there's another part of me that's like, I don't know. I know. I feel darkly about Bolto lots. And you know when it's like one thing or 2 things, I'm pretty good at weathering it and be like, ah, whatever. It was what it is. And there's just so many things all at once, and I'm just like... I guess it's just making me question what I'm doing with my life. The strange thing is, right? The last time I felt like this, Bolto, I made a link shell. Or rather, I pulled an old link shell out and I blew the dust off of it that only like my brother and a few friends were on. And now in 2026, a lot more people than my brother and a few friends have had that shell. Probably a couple thousand players over the years. I don't want to go through that journey again. That was a very emotional journey with super high highs, all the best gear in the game, and super low lows, like sitting on voice chat while somebody screams at you for an hour for not getting the drop they wanted. That's part of what leading a link shell is, Balto. It's sad but true. Some people are awesome. They show up, they're reliable, they don't complain much. And then other people are very petty and start fights over every little thing. Get angry. They think they deserve things and they don't get them. Very bitter. Cause problems constantly. It wasn't like all the players, it would just be like, how many would it really be? I'd say like 10% of the players that I encountered had that like deep sense of entitlement. So it was not the majority. But oh man, the bad that could come from them would be way more. Oh crap. At first I'm like, oh, it's just Thunder Q, and then I'm like, wait. I'm 52 barred. This might hurt more than I thought. Run! Get in there! There we go. Okay, we made it. I don't have enough NP for your raise. We can resolve that. Extra ring. Easter ring. Should actually have the dark staff on, but we're just gonna leave the earth staff on. It's not that big a deal. Let's pull up the map. Okay, so it's just on the first two maps. That's easy enough to check. Okay. It made me a little less scared. Oh, I know. Otto, I agree. 1000%. I think since becoming a parent, it really changed me as a gamer about really petty behavior in online games. I've always deeply found myself resonating with other people that are either a parent or even somebody that cares for pets. I know some people are like, "Oh, pets aren't the children." It's not about having a human child or not. It's about caring for something other than yourself regularly and having a duty to do so. I found like once I've separated myself from a situation and I had to think about others, I started noticing some of the icky parts of myself, and then I changed. And I don't know, I don't want to make it seem like I'm on some high pedestal or better than people, because I'm not. Everybody's still human, we all mess up. But like, it made some of the ickier behaviors and patterns in life that I see in myself and others a lot more obvious. But yeah, I'll just tell you, there's a lot of things that were said, you know, during the Sky event today. Nobody said anything truly toxic or anything, it was just ribbing. But one of the turning points for me that really shook me wasn't what anybody else said. It was what I said. One of the people in the link shell that says a lot of things I don't like, and that I find rather annoying sometimes and kind of toxic at times, even though I don't think they mean it that way. I don't want to say I snapped on them, but I got mean. I pretty much said that they were 5 times better at talking than listening. They're like, "Oh, I didn't hear that." I'm like, "Of course you didn't hear that. You're 5 times better at talking than listening." And then I thought about it and I was like, "Ooh, that was a little spicy." they're not like a bad player that I said this to. They say mean things to everybody else all the time about like really petty things to me, and I tend not to like it, right? So when they were just kind of like having a moment where it's like, well, I didn't hear you, and I just like, I don't know what woke up in me, but the darkness came out, and it was just like, because you talk so darn much, pretty much in my head, but that translated into what I said. And so, like, when I see that darkness pop up inside of me, I'm kind of reminded, right? And it's like, oh god, do I want to be that person? I really don't. Oh, I think the chest is actually here. Did I get that lucky? Is it right here? Crap, how do I get up there? Oh no, it is up there. Crap, okay. We need to backtrack. It's over by Darkspark. I figured of all the spots, it wasn't going to be in the very starting spot, but I should have checked there first. Oh, you might be right. Crap, Maple, I'm being a dum-dum. You're right. That is a chest. You're right. Thank you, Maple. Yeah, nah, the coffers are over where we were before. Back where we were going. I was gonna say, I'm like, that was too easy. There's just no way. It felt too cheap. I was in shock. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so anybody who needs the castle, the castle's wall chest or happens to have one floating in their inventory, it's literally right at the entrance by Darkspark's pop. You can't miss it. Yeah, I guess I did call effort out, Tyrone. But, like, I don't always wanna... I don't want Ifrit to be out, you know? I don't want to always be that person. I don't want to always be the angry person. There's one thing that what Haas Kanuki said tonight that really resonated with me. Where it's like, when you've played the game so long... Like, I know it so well and inside and out and stuff. That, like, I even made a GM ticket on Cat's Eye. The one was perfectly proper. And the full moon was broken and they patched it. But then the second one I made, I was so confident I was right. But I was wrong. I just missed the cutscene. I was being a dum-dum. It's just like, I was so stubborn. And even the GMs were politely trying like how I messed up. Like, they hinted, they sent me a screenshot and everything. And I'm just like, no, I did it. I did that. I was so confident. But I didn't. I definitely didn't. I don't think the chest is in here. We were already in here fighting. I'm just gonna take a quick peek. Okay, it's not in here. Where my sneak wears out and Mr. Arumon wants to eat my face. Alright, fresh, sneak, and invisible. This is why I became sub-white mage. I was like, I'm gonna spend like 15,000 in powder and stuff trying to do this sub-black mage just to warp out. Those like free sneak and invisible, and warp cudgel charge, or nah. Hold on. Oh, it's even deeper in there. Then how do you fall to that one? Okay, either way, it's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's been a while since I've been in the basement of the first zone. We don't linger here a ton. This is why Mage's Ballad 2 costs so much on retail. This map is incredibly confusing. What's the worst that happens, Lala? They kill me? Oh, I have been dead many times in Final Fantasy XI, and seldomly do I forget to bring re-raise. Wait, oh, nope, there's not a singer there. I need a singer to catch me. Bring me into the room. So, Coffer, are you hiding in this room? No. I knew you were gonna make me work for it a little bit. On 1-1, what, did the cutscene not play? Or, was there something glitching in the Prombions or something? Oh wait, Prombions are 1-3. I knew Al had a Gallarhorn Bard on Wings, yeah, warrior. I was stuck on Divine Might. I did a bug report in the Discord. They got back to me pretty quickly about it. I'd say within like an hour or two, maybe tops. But it was actually even faster than that. I'm in the Kurav corner now, so I only need Sneak. But, you know what, we're gonna renew it here, because I only got 19 seconds of it. You know what, let's cast Invisible too. Because I'm gonna be dropping down into demons anyway.
You've been examined.
Well, that's 3 of the corners checked, then we have 1 more corner to check, and then we gotta make it to the center area. Yeah, they can get rather expensive. On retail, I would just take it bit by bit. I would do a lot of ambuscade too with friends. Some months you could just duo with somebody and make tons of money. Other months it'd be impossible unless you had a specific job set up and it would stink, you wouldn't make any money. Like this month in ambuscade it's Fillmore. And Fillmore are not fun, especially the one with the Excalibur. Oh my god. That thing will cast in light and then all of a sudden just start wrecking everybody's face. Should we cast invisible? I should be tooting ballad on myself. I'm being a not smart card. Ah, D. D? Okay. So I'll just climb up. Oh my god, I'm overthinking this. Wait, this is gonna make me go that way, isn't it? Yep, never mind, not going this way. Oh, nice. Yeah, Horizon is kind of like the hard mode. That's the thing that really appealed to me. But then once you get to the end game, the expectations go from hard mode to perfection expected mode. That was very sad. There's lots of cool people though. But finding groups that can make some free time to do stuff is very challenging. And then on Cat's Eye, I've been on Cat's Eye a bit, but I haven't... The GM's experience has been very good. But then again, the GM experiences on Horizon have been pretty good too. There was one person that was a little rude, I think. Didn't need to be rude. But... That's like... It was so nothing burger, you know? I didn't really think much of it. Like, compared to, let's put it this way. Compared to my experience with GMs on retail, Horizon and Cat's Eye have had much more positive experiences in the multitude. So they got that going for them. Yeah, I absolutely love the volunteer forces on both servers. Actually, you know what? Nope, we're not doing that again. It's ballad first. Then I will re-invisible myself.
Your skill has increased.
Somebody's fighting here recently. This area has been emptied out. Which means if they found the chest, it might have reset position. Oh god, I hope not. Okay, so I'm gonna use this drop on this corner to try to work my way to the center now. I aim this right though. Oh crap, I already needs to be this one. That's good to hear. Everybody I've met on Cat's Eye has been very friendly. Not all of them understand the game or their jobs very well, but they've been very friendly and usually definitely willing to learn and tried their best with tactics too. You know, I don't have to jump yet. Maybe I can see it from here. Right? Wow, it would be here in the center. Yeah, the chest should be very visible. Okay, it's not in any of these spots then. I can clearly see that. Which means somebody opened it. It was in that room that was cleared out and it got moved. I mean, I'm making the right assumption here, I think. That means I have to get back to the right side. I'm just now realizing that in theory it could have been at that top corner too. Oh well, we're already on this route. Let's start back at the first drop. The whole 8 spots though. We're gonna start back at the first spot that we were at. See, at this point I've made so many characters, right? Yeah, we already at the middle though. This is crazy because the 4 spots were there. It definitely wasn't there. But yeah, Tyro, when you make this many characters, eventually, like, you're usually just attached to one the most currently, right? And for the past year, that's been my Horizon character. Probably a little longer than a year. Well, I was more casually playing it for a while, but I was like, once I got to level 50 White Mage, things sped up considerably. I think I made a choice. I was gonna more aggressively push it. I was kind of excited. There was a lot of people cheering me on. It seemed like there was gonna be a lot to do at 75. And then I got to 75 and I was like, oh yeah, I remember I was marrying with Maple. Just it goes to show you, right? I was marrying with Maple. And people, the whole time Maple was with me, people were insulting Maple for having a White Mage in the party. And Maple was having to, like, explain away why he had a White Mage in the party. And just, it was the most horrible feeling ever. And I realized, I'm gonna have to level another job. And so then I brought Summoner up. I'm like, surely with White Mage and Summoner, people will want me to show up to stuff and take me seriously in this server, right? The truth is, that does not happen. People will like you, but that does not mean you'll get invited to anything. That's a really smart idea, actually. Excuse me, by the way. That's a really smart idea. You get an idea of the economy. I didn't really want to craft much when I got to Horizon. I barely touched it on this server. I did do gathering, though. A lot of mining. I'm just gonna rest here for a sec. Let me toot some ballad first. So we've checked both corners again. It wasn't in the center. There's only technically one more place it could be. Tyrone, when you say, did it, do you mean that got you frustrated, or that made you like it? And yeah, no, well, at this point, it's a little late to do that, Alpha. I only have one spot left to check. Unless 2 people have literally opened up the chest to get the map recently or something. The odds of that are slim. I suspect that the person in that empty room we found also got a key. The chest was in that room. They cracked it open, and then the Reese chest... Money's never really meant a ton to me on the private servers, Tyrone. I earn what I need to get the gear I need. Or, like, to participate in the things I need to participate in. But, like, I don't care about having lots of zeros and stuff on the private servers because all it takes is one, you know, proper DCMA strike or something really scary happening, and as much as I like the private servers, they go away, you know? So it's like, I treat them with white gloves. I don't want to invest, you know. What would be a good number? Because I probably already have like 20 million in gil worth of gear on Horizon at this point. Maybe 20 million, maybe like 15. But you know, like on my retail character, all of a sudden we start to get into like the numbers of billions of gil. And it took many, many years. Many years to get that gil. My invisible's about to wear. And there's no chest pop here. Okay, pasa. Alright, first, let's deal with problem 1. I'm gonna run all the way to the corner just to be sure. I'm starting to think I just like popped in. Oh no, it is there. Okay. That's all I was gonna say. I'm like, I didn't thoroughly check this room. Old gauntlets. You know, we're gonna come back here though. Alright, so let's switch to the work cudgel. And I have to go talk to the little question mark spot in Port Juno and use an ask for the Dark Spark piece. I'm autopiloting over to the NPC. Well, actually, maybe I need to show it to him anyway. Let's just talk to him just in case. That's right, Aldo's hang out over here. You don't know Al? You should. One of the nicer people in Horizon I've ever met. See a nether come flying from the ceiling? That was a fun little render glitch. Okay. I think for this one, I'm gonna change to Summoner Sub Black Mage. The reasons. Not very far in there. I'm not gonna egg or anything. And I can warp out. I burned through all my warp stuff. I don't know, but not that, like, buying Warp Club is that big of a deal, but I just don't have to hold another one, so... Seems like the smart solution. We don't have to be on guard for fighting Darkspark. You can be on your highest job. I'm kind of surprised by how melee coded the coral slippers are. Argeldunia? 22. We've paid this guy a lot for these Arcabarn warps. Crap, I'm not on white mage anyway. Guess I could've came on white mage, it would've made the trip a little cheaper. I'm just realizing now if I came Red Mage, I would have played all my 75 jobs today. Oh well, Red Mage got to take a nap today. That castle. How fast do you think Garuda's gonna rip through Darkspark chat? Or if anybody came for that chest. Probably not. Who knows? Oh, it's still over there. Should toss a quick bar fire up. Never mind. I'm still Black Mage. That only hit for 285. That rare. Back up a little bit. Okay, it took off a little bit more, but weird. We're gonna have to get fancy here. There's no way Garuda survives this whole fight. I wish I would have waited just a moment for the Berserk to register before, but yeah. You did. Shadow Flames get. Enough MP for work, too. Which coral cuffs get? That unlocks the ability to get the barred ones from the other two zones. How was your 2-hour nappy? If it lasted 2 hours, that sounds like it was a good nappy. Yahoo Yahoo Robot Ryan! Alright, so we got a coral slippers. We didn't wear them yet. But we got the coral cuffs. Those are the singing skill plus and charisma plus. The other one's more of a melee piece, the feet. We started the quest for the body, but unfortunately on the Horizon server they returned it to a JP midnight wait once you bury the ring in the snow. Not the end of the world, but yeah, something to keep in mind. But I think that's everything we got for today, everybody. I didn't do much on Cat's Eye today. But my Cat's Eye character says hello. We got a level 1 Geomancer on Cat's Eye. So that was fun, right? Between while we were waiting for the replacements in the party to come, we were leveling Bard. Let's switch to the room. I hope everybody had an okay time. I know it was a little bit of a bummer. I have a lot I gotta really think about. I think maybe... I don't know, I'm not saying this is my official decision. But I think maybe I should just focus on Horizon on the weekends. Because that's when the people actually that want to play with me are available to play with me. And then... maybe when Maple's available or something, we make time. But it doesn't seem like I'm going to be seeing a lot of other action. So, we'll have to see. But I don't know, you know? I'm not hopeful, let's put it that way. On Cat's Eye, there's still a lot more I want to experiment with. And Zero's been very friendly, and obviously Jersami's very friendly, and Big Dora too. But at the same time, I haven't really found a spot there or anything that's like great fits yet, but who knows? We can talk about it some more, Maple, in another time. I definitely will want to get some sleep and think about stuff, you know? I'm sure there's a lot of different stuff that, on both servers that I haven't really tried. Like, you know, I haven't tried ever H&M on Horizon. There's other little stuff, I'm sure. You know, the anniversary quest, yeah. It's just a lot to think about for sure. But definitely stuff on my mind. Either way, you guys know I love 11. And I like making content for 11. I like showing people things and trying to show them new ways to look at things, or show them that the impossible actually is in fact possible sometimes. How many people thought my white mage was going to die in the necropolis today? I know I did for a couple minutes, but I still tried my best. had a little bit of a sneeze there. I'm glad I muted you guys didn't have to hear it. Let's see, Issa's on. We already rated Issa earlier, but Issa looks like an avocado. She has an avocado on her head if you're curious what that's all about. I'm sure I'll be hearing about that tonight. Seven Pie's on. Solo Wolf is on. Have I ever rated Solo Wolf? I don't think that I've ever... Oh, thank you. I've ever rated Solo Wolf. Yeah, I don't know if I've rated Felner in a while either. What's Seven Pie up to, though? Yeah, we should probably give Seven Pie a raid. Because Seven Pie helped us build that party yesterday, remember? So you know what? Yep, I've decided. Let's give Seven Pie a raid. Not just because of that. He's a good person. Seven Pie's a newer 11... Well, I don't want to say new player. He's done a ton in 11. But, like, he's newer in the scheme of a 23-year-old game, right? But he's very curious and friendly, and I've always enjoyed any time I've played with them. And I could say, as far as red mages go, he is very fast at silencing enemy mages. I was impressed. That being said, let's give him a rate. If you haven't checked him out, he's a variety streamer. He likes first-person shooter games, and I even saw him do some League and stuff too. So, yeah, I mean, we're all variety streamers, right? Maple plays some Zelda. You guys know I like RPGs and stuff. Like, we all have our side games. We're not just Final Fantasy XI players. That just happens to be a comfort food for many of us. But, Oyasumi Nasai, Matane, Jane, adios, take care, hearts. And I hope to be more cheery for you all next time. Take care.